Nope, slide that down. Hi everyone, welcome, welcome. And then we seamlessly, right? We seamlessly transition into the playlist that wasn't ready. All right, we unmute that and scene transition. Oh my goodness, flawless. That is a bit loud. Whoa, that's louder. I just want better controls of the volume. That's all I want. All right. Hello everyone. And welcome to Teddy's Haven. I forgot to switch back to the thing. That music's really loud, isn't it? God, Mike. I just want better volume controls for... Anyways. Welcome, welcome. Let's get this show on the road already. Alright, it's still winter. Let's close that real quick. No, you don't want to go out there, Sarah. Trust me. Oh, well, hello there. Oh, right, it's nighttime. I didn't, like, sleep before, I didn't sleep at the end of yesterday. Day 4 of winter. Alright, now we're ready to start. You still stay in there. It's very cold out here. Hey, it's that dude. Ah, our beautiful shop. With our wonderful employees. And the winter hellscape that is outside. Man, I hate winter. First order of the day, paying bills. Should we pay off our loans or just let them, Well, let's see if we have any upgrades we can do. Produce display number 3. That might actually be... They released an update while I was streaming last time. And, or at least I got access to it during stream time. So, like, I didn't update until after stream. This might be one of the new produce displays they were talking about. Decorative greenery. Wood stairs. And it's 10,000 to do in the next. Is it another 10 by 10? Or I mean 5 by 5? Yep. Alright. I say we just pay off the loans, right? Don't have a lot of money. That's fine. We're not in debt anymore. The money we had wasn't real anyways. Because it was actually just debt. I kind of wish you could, like, say, hey, I don't want to see this anymore or something like that, you know? I want to say, hey, what a wonderful time to play. What a wonderful kind of day where we can learn to laugh. How do I keep... I've done this bit like 5 times. How do I always mess it up? Just checking the stocks. I don't know why it faded out and then came back with the same song. All right. Fruits. I think we went crazy last time, right? So like we don't, because we had a Treebeard here with us. So I don't think we need any more. Yeah, we went crazy. Go stupid. Go crazy. Man, I got some milk at the store the other day, and I finally had like a glass of milk for the first time in months. Man, milk is good. I remember I used to joke that I didn't need to go outside because I got enough vitamin D from the milk I drank, which was probably incorrect. I am probably very deficient in the vitamin D. And yes, I pronounced it weird. However, cry about it? Question mark? I mean, I don't know why you would cry about it. I'm the one with the deficiency. Why am I still getting fruits if I am... if I just talked about how many I gathered last time? Is she stupid? The answer may surprise you. It's yes. How's it going, big man? In the temple spires of Theriel, summoners walk barefoot through flame to earn a guardian. Once a girl named Mariah... oh yeah, we already hit this one. Not that hearing it a second time would make it any more understandable to me. Although, considering how much of this we've played, I think we're going to find the stories repeating more often than not. Just kind of how a limited amount of dialogue works. Hi. Here, come inside, where it's nice and warm. No. Through the door, please. Through the door? All right. With that out of the way, we can just start the day. All right, who's ready to jam? Frostgleam and Fey Peach are the two lowest so far. Which makes sense, you know, we did just make them. Also Luna Bright. We should really stock up on Luna Bright, actually. I don't remember exactly where they are. I think they're like over there. But I'm gonna start up here because I think there's also some over here. By the raptors. Am I gonna make it? Perfection. Not those. Okay, I was incorrect. These are Fey peaches. Yeah, I know. I'm upset too. Speaking of peaches, though. Should also be gathering Royale peaches whenever possible. Because those are also not exactly rare. Also, I'm not really selling them. I'm only making them into jam, so I guess I don't have to be too worried about the amount of peaches I have. Man, I really trail off my sentences, don't I? I hate when people do that too. I always try to finish their sentences because they're taking too long. Got that peach midair. Boop. And a boop. Where are these? Oh, hey, look. The berries I was looking for. Ask and ye shall receive, hey? Also, should probably be on the up and up with getting wool, considering I now sell the thread. Kind of need to keep that stock up. What if you could hire like a gatherer and they do this part of the game for you? I wonder if I'd even use it, cause like, at that point, like, what am I doing in the game? Am I gonna hire a somebody to fill the jam jars too? What am I supposed to do? Just sit back and collect profits? I think those are also berries. I thought you were sheep. You were cows. Sorry about that. Funny what things look like other things when I'm looking for completely other things and not really paying attention. Bah. Have I ever gone up here? Yes. It's getting dark. Sun's getting real low. Were there yellow berries down here? Or are they all frost roses? Again, I still need wool, so... And I'm pretty sure there aren't any on that island. But you know, there's also the gemstones that I kind of need, because I'm also selling those. My new gameplay is spending the day roaming around gathering things. And then by night I come back to my shop and I craft. Because as we all know, you should not mine at night. Thou shalt not mine at night. It's written somewhere in the Minecraft Bible. It would be really funny if that actually, if one, the Minecraft Bible existed, and two, that was actually true. That there was, thou shalt not mine at night. Which is crazy, because, like, that's like the whole early gameplay, is you spend the first day getting wood and supplies, and then once it hits nighttime, you go underground. Because the surface is dangerous. Fox. Alright, let's head back home and start the whole yeah. Oh, the shop's still open. Nope, no it's not. How's the throughput going? Why would you go into the line? Why not just... I don't understand the NPCs. Wimble thread? I see. We are a smidge low on, or lower than I'd like than on Tan Whisper Wool, but we're fine. Yeah, let's just do the Ember thread, Aria thread, and Wimble thread. So. That last one isn't full, is it? And Zeblo. Are any of them particularly low? The Amber Burst is at 123, but that's not really bad. I think this is the most I want for now, is 2 shelves of it. I mean, I might get rid of selling weapons entirely. Maybe, I don't know. This is just a bunch of random stuff. This is just a bunch of random... Well, you know, we could start selling... Maybe. I mean, you know what? Why not? Speaking of cheese, how are we doing on cheese stocks? Yeah, good enough. That's not the place I wanted to look for cheese. I made so much cheese. Why did I make so much cheese? I mean, no, you keep it right, and it stays for a while at least. $6? $5.75. $5.50. $7.50. $7.25. Confirm. So, I don't want to make any more buzzes, so for now we might as well just bump up the stock we do have. So Amber Burst, I gotta write this down. Amber Burst, it looks like Night Blush is the next lowest. Yeah, Night Blush and then Amber Fall Apple. So both Ambers and Night Blush. We do not have enough Night Blush for that. The 156s. So either Scarlet Tip or Frost Gleam, and we do have Frost Gleam. What was the other one? Scarlet Tip. And then the apple, la apple, or they call it la pomme. I don't know. I don't speak Italian. I wonder how long it takes me to go through all my dailies. Like, just filling these things up. I mean, really, you should also consider, the bees! You should also consider, hey, level 10. That means double, yeah? Amount times 2. Soon we're gonna have so much honey. I mean, we're already gaining on honey, so the honey stock will only rise. Did I forget to... Of course I did. Oh, that Triss. You know, one of these days, something I'm going to play is going to have the Discord ping sound effect, and I'm just going to go actually insane. What if I just make out of Boundium stuff? You know, who's going to stop me? You? All right, so we have all that. Jam jars. Do we have any jam that actually needs to be jammed? Do we have the berries for? Fey Peach is below 200. Frost Gleam's below 200. What if we just go, like, I don't need to do the lowest of the low, right? I could just see that my berry is a little lower than I'd like. Let's do that after I make sure that nothing is, like, critically low. Well, Soulberry is low, but we don't have too many Soulberries left. Yeah, everything else is fine. Good thing I don't have too many Discord notifications like actually turned on, because I am quite forgetful about turning the Do Not Disturb on. It's only one of 7 things I have to set up in the 10 minutes I give myself to set up stream. Very nice. Any ore that I care about? I'm running low on Manasite, but I don't have any more, so... Sure. Why did I organize things like this? Why am I like this? It's alright, one day I'll have a dedicated workshop space. And I'll have shelving. And it won't just be benches that I cram things under. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful. Alright, next day. Right? Man, my knuckles are so fucking dry, they're like cracking open. And I have a new fresh break in my skin. That's always fun. And itchy. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Large water turtle, large water turtle. Large water turtle, large water turtle. Large water turtle, large water turtle, large water turtle. It's only been 30 minutes. I can't already be losing my mind. Crab. Upside down crab. Goodbye, crab. Is that it? Is that the end of the... No, the playlist is still going. Alright. Whenever you're ready, you take your time. Could you meet me halfway, my dude? Like, it would take you but a few steps. Yeah, either you come for wisdom or you've taken a very wrong turn at a very determined pace. You brought me back to the Mirror Coast. Curious place, that. The tides there reflect more than the sky. I saw faces in the water I did not know, and one looked like mine, younger. The reefs hum when the moon is full, and the fish speak in colors too fast to catch. I once followed a school into a cave that hadn't existed a moment before. When I turned, the entrance was gone. Or perhaps I was never meant to leave the same way. Thank you for anchoring me, if only for a while. Incomprehensible. Have a nice day. Goodbye. I don't like that he still stares at me as he goes down. I require more yellow berries. Hello, cow. I also require your tuft. There aren't more yellow berries on this, are there? On this island, are there? I don't believe so. Hello, sheepies. Yes, yes, hello. More ice rose. Is this the shop from Super Smash Bros. Brawl? Or the other Smash Brothers? The one on the Switch? Yes, yes, hello. Wonder if we'll ever be able to go in there, or if it's going to always be out of bounds. There it is. I was like, where's the third? ¿Dónde está? Amount times 3, that's crazy. I think I already had that though at level 20 maybe, but still. That's quite nice. It'll be especially nice going around the next, or the spring and summer to very quickly replenish our berry stocks. Just barely. I don't think this is one of the Splatoon songs. It's definitely I definitely don't recognize it, but it sounds like a song that would be like at home as a Splatoon shop theme. Or would like fit along. I don't know, maybe not. No, I'm gonna double down. We did the Wibbletuffs. Stop yawning, girly. I considered sipping on an energy drink during this, but I didn't want to be wired. 2 seconds. The viewbot spam bots are getting lazier and lazier. This one just said viewers. It's not even, you know, Streamboo at least had cheap viewers on Streamboo. These are just viewers. What's a girly on a budget supposed to do with that, huh? Think I'm made of money? Free range grass-fed viewers. I don't know why I keep jumping. In the kingdom of Nerethio, the skies wept stars and the thrones rusted from waiting. A young prince carried a fire passed from dying hands, chased by shadows. Wait a second, that's Dark Souls. Here we've also heard that one. I think we've heard probably all his stories by now. I'd actually be surprised if we got a new one. Come on. Come here. Don't run into the fire. Out of the fire. There you go. Nice and warm for them. Inside the fire. Pay off bills. We have not leveled up because we haven't done anything. Okay, so jams, right? $191, $183. Just making sure they are above 100, and we should be plenty fine. I say as I stock them to be over 200. You know, I never really stopped to really think about, like, the fact that I'm keeping things, like, well overstocked. I mean, I guess it's not really much else I can do other than run the till. There's no stock quite like overstock, you know what I'm saying? What do you mean jam goes bad? What do you mean produce goes bad? That's nonsense. 5 more crates of carrots. I have this really great preservation technique called putting them in a different dimension. Again, I don't really care about ore, but... If there's a skill to grind, I might as well grind it. I don't know why I'm like this. The bees! Hello, phone. Okay, so... I'm gonna need... I only got 5. I don't know why. More honey. I don't know if we made it. I think that was that's less honey we're left over with than last time. That's no good. I mean, it's fine. We have plenty of buffer, but I'd rather if that buffer kept increasing, you know? Okay. Get rid of these. Don't need those anymore. Sun Apple, Scarlet Tip, and Twilapuff. Actually, Scarlet Tip or Ghostberry, Scarlet Tip, Twilapuff, with a touch of Sun Apple. Ghost, Scarl, Twyla. I should grab more of those. I don't remember what the third one was. Twilapuff and Sun Apple. 1 crate of Sun Apples. Would you look at that? I used my whatever part of the brain does short-term memory. I think hippocampus does the long-term memory. Okay. Nope. Thread. Actually, not bad. We'll still do the tufts. Is this a full box? Yes, exactly 15. I am not gaining on the amount of tuft I'm getting from Arya and the red one. Foxy. How's the cheese doing? Do I make more cheese? No. What if I made cheese anyways? It's been a while since I made cheese. I'm making some cheese. Okay. Gems. Or crystals. Actually, no. What about star shards? Yellow. Alright. Day's already done. And we've got everything running. Hold up. First off, you're clipping into the background. The wall, I mean. Good enough. Second. We don't need any of these. Brute hook still on the market. You're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. I think I'm phasing you out as well. That's double, that's double. You're good. You're good, you're good. Right, we're still doing these. And then once the other ones get out of stock, we'll stock these ones. Well, you already have up on there. I mean, I could just toss all the old stock and get it out of here already. So then I don't have to dance around it and be like, wait a second, no, not this. I don't know. We're getting a good amount of profit up though. Or money saved up. $10,500, hey? But it's only another 5x5. It'll just be another square over here. And I don't know what we'd put in it. I don't know. We'll figure out. I'll figure out what I want to do next. Once I level up next. See what we got on offer. I'm also glad I can just leave out boxes. And those sleepy time gnomes will just grab them for me. How nice of them. How considerate. Hello, cow. I guess this is technically a shop theme. Malls do have shops in them. Why can't I tend to you? Why can't I tend to you? The Wimbles, they don't want to be tended to. They've had enough of my harvesting of their tough. How's it going, big man? You know, I keep forgetting about the transportation stuff. Why can't I talk to you? What? Hold up. Okay, I can interact with that. Okay, I can interact with you. No, it's a new day. Hold up, I'm gonna... Oh, the cats are gone. Wait, but this is at night. At night. And you're back. This is yesterday. I did not check to see what day it actually was. When it saved last time. I wasn't expecting this to happen, I'll be honest. Everything should be stocked then, yeah? No, they are not. Oh, that's fun. That. Restock you. Don't want any of thems. Restock you. Not you. Hold up. Just to make things easier on myself. So the old fist. Weapons. Old fist. New fist. We ever got the bow and quiver. Match. No. Store all shelf items. Store all shelf items. Store all shelf items. That's what I figured. Well, I'm 50. 11:25. That's not what I said. 11 even? Oh, you accept that. So let's go underneath the swords. Hold up. We need a Zurafang. Wait, which one's the... Wait, hold up. Who's Serpent? Serpent's Edge. Iron Fang. I'm so confused. Those two we're fine with. Spell Piercer we just put on. But we also want Bladed Fist. Spell Piercer, Bladed Fist. Alright. As for axes. Still just the Brute Hook, Iron Cleaver, that's fine. Okay, we want Stone Edge. And Iron Fang. But there's also Sudden Strike. Sudden Strike, Serpent's Edge, and Stone Edge. Stone Edge, Sudden Strike. There's Iron Fang. Where's Azura Fang? You. I have no idea. God damn it. Match market price. Fine, I'll just do $11. That's not better than Sudden Strike, though. I thought these were supposed to be upgrades. I mean, these are upgrades. These are upgrades. I don't know. Alright, any weapons not stocked will be destroyed. I know I don't need them. Iron Fang and Steel Strike, okay? Steel Strike is part of that. Sure. This is probably a bad idea. But, you know, when is that ever new for me? I think that was me trying to say that's par for the course. Okay, back to restocking. Oh wait, speaking of purging. Yeah, sorting by shelf wasn't a great idea, I'm not gonna lie. We want the Alchemist Journeyman. $13. $12.50. $12.25. Confirm. Book burning. That's not a good look for me. Okay. Hopefully things won't be glitched out again. Okay, you're fine. Alright, the music. You gonna be loud? Actually gonna be quiet. Nice. I much prefer that. Alright, let's hopefully be able to interact with the rabbits and the turtle. We can. All it took was a little reload. Why do I keep jumping? Because I want to go faster. Right, the transportation that I was literally talking about last time, right before I got interrupted by you not wanting to talk to me. Quite rude, I gotta say. The sands of Dalavar once shimmered with sky ships and lies. A boy without a crown became a blade, chasing ghosts and gold. Empires rose with air beneath their feet, and fell with magic too old to hold. The mist spoke to everyone, but lied to most. Only those who listened with doubt heard the truth. That power should be held by those who do not crave it. Thank you. There is power in patience, too. Alright, that was a new story. I was immediately proven wrong by how many stories there were by the game. We have the bills. Launches anyone who steps into it high into the air with a delighted spring. Aim at another zip line and press that. I see. So we want a couple of these and we want to put them somewhere else. Oh, it's a teleporter problem. When you want to... What was that noise? When you want to make a teleporter, like a physical one, you have to like, you have to build both sides of the teleporter. But you know, if you build the other side of the teleporter, you're already where you wanted to teleport. So basically you have to have lackeys to deploy the other side of the teleporter so that you can teleport to someplace. Either that, or you only have it on places where you really want to teleport there and back a lot. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm aiming at it. I'm guessing I need to be a bit closer. Unfortunate. I was sorry for running into the mic. I was trying to look closer at my monitor. I just ripped my headphones out, like clean out of my ears. Like a magician doing that one trick with the tablecloth. Or your drunk friend trying to do it and breaking everything on the table. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I can't even enjoy the hot spring because I just float. Unlucky. Time to buy more zip lines. Don't worry, this will definitely be a worthwhile investment. I'm just gonna buy a couple, have them at the ready. I thought line of sight was going to be the limiting factor here, not gonna lie. Okay, what about like here? This is about halfway. Okay. Hold up. Can I aim at that one? Oh, I can! Oh, I bought way too many zip lines. It's alright. It's okay. I need to put lights around this or something. Hold up. Either that or just move it. Yeah. Put it so that the portal is behind it, right? So then I have a blue backdrop. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Well, now I have other teleporters that I need to set up as well. Not teleporters. Zip lines. Man, this water is so blue. Just like toilet bowl cleaner. Why is that the first thing I think of? I mean, it does make sense considering I was a professional cleaner for a while. So I did see that a lot. I was a professional cleaner once. That's how you know I do not clean a fucking thing in my own house. I mean, at least back then I had an excuse. I was like, I could be like, oh man, I just spent all day cleaning. I don't want to clean my own goddamn place. I'm not even getting paid for this. Just what? Increasing my standard of living or whatever? Push off. I'm just gonna slap it there. Do you think I can find a place that perfectly has visibility on that rock? I already lost it. That might not have been a great place to put it. Yeah, that's a terrible place to put it. I did not consider sightlines when I placed that zip line. Do we put a zip line up by the buff unicorn so we can go say hi more often? That's much better. Yeah, I don't think we are going to be able to do a clean system. I feel like we're going to have a lot of on and off ramps. There will be no central highway. Or, I mean, they're all exits and entrances if you really think about it. So just like have them visible to the next one in the, or the last one in the line and the next one in the line. And then you've got the highway I was just talking about. You can have multiple per island. That's okay. We have the money. I'm talking to myself, by the way. I don't know why I have to convince myself of this, but it's just how my brain works. Anyways, I'm going to disregard what I just said by finding the perfect spot That satisfies both conditions. Because I'm gamer. These definitely need like lights or something to distinguish them. You're gonna ride the zip lines while carrying something? I doubt it. I was correct. Okay. I'm also going to ignore my own advice by just straight not following it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm gonna put one on the bridge. This is gonna be a long day, chat. I've decided upon a project, and it's gonna take some time. But once I set it up, it's gonna save us so much time. It's gonna be great. Look at this perfect spot for a teleporter thing. Not a statue or anything. Perfect. And then as for a head, we can go right to Tortle. And if we want to jump off here, we got a straight shot to the, or we got a quick shot to the rabbits. We've already talked to the rabbits today. All right. I should probably put a zip line down near the water where those sheeps are. On the main island. I don't know why I keep calling these islands. The main island is all of this. So it doesn't really help. Wait, you can get off midway, so theoretically, although it wouldn't, it would be very slow once you hop off midway through. So it's probably not a way I want to do commonly, you know? I'll definitely need more of these. And be placing more of these. Do I need a zip line down to the sheepies? Do I really need a zip line down to the sheepies? I'm gonna put a zip line to this peach tree in particular. Is this a waste of money? Maybe. But you know, it's a good place to drop off, you know? It's got access to a lot of places. And most importantly, I don't want to keep having to go up and over there, then across to here. When I could just... I can't see any of the other things. It's okay. Is it? I might place it over here instead, on the edge of this, so it can do both. Because I think it's directly behind these trees from that. Man, this plan would benefit from like 2 seconds of thought. Alright. We can now pop over here and get them peaches. Easy. Breezy. And beautiful. While I'm up here. So we got over here to over there. Over there to over there. Over here to over there. Over there. Here to over there. Maybe 1 or 2 more. I don't know what you're supposed to do with the bouncies other than get really high and then float around. But you don't float any faster than you run, so other than getting around terrain, I'm not entirely sure what the point is. Maybe it's just to have fun. Maybe not everything needs a hard and fast purpose. It's alright to just exist. Very nice. So then from here we can fuck around on this island. We've already interacted with the sheeps. But I didn't get the yellow berries. Lunabrites. I should probably like call them by their name. But they're the yellow berries. Pew. Did I already touch you as well? I guess. I mean, I was over here, so why not? I didn't know I was gonna do an actual sweep around. Me trusting myself? Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, I think this is enough Lunabrite berries. Well, we're closer to this anyways. Maybe we're not. Who knows? I sure don't. Maybe the nose knows. That is what they say. But whose nose is the nose? And why should I trust their judgment? After all, the nose is just like a sensory organ. It's up to their brain to discern what the signals even mean. Does the nose really know? If it's just a sensory organ? I sure hope you're not expecting answers from these, by the way, because I don't have them. I should play Earthbound sometime. I mean, I'd get my ass kicked 7 ways to Sunday. But I've heard the story's good. All right. This isn't gonna fly for over there, is it? It can. I keep hitting shift to try and get off of that. This isn't Minecraft. Not there. There we go. Through the tree branch. Shit. Yep. Perfect. And we can even drop off right here. Alright, now that we have a nice, a decent network of zip lines, as much as I'm willing to do right now at least. I have no idea where I am on getting inventory. I have not gotten the bees. I know that. Alright. You know, if I got rid of those, I could make more alcohol. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop selling weapons. How much money we got? 5K. Some nice produce displays might be nice. Big stretch. Ugh. I think wall dividers have shelves. They probably don't have shelves. They just have walls. Humdy humdy hum. You know? Let's just start the day. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I heard more pops. Hey, Pops. This thing still work? What do I need now? Or what would I like now? Sea fallow, soulberry, but I don't think we have. Yeah, we're out of soulberry and night blush. So meyerberry, sea fallow, and mellow spike. Mellow, Meyer, sea fallow. Did I remember that correctly? Yup. And then maybe one of Meyer. Or probably Faith Peach, actually. I still can't believe the only time I've accidentally tossed a full basket of stuff into the pit of devastation was when the dev was watching. Actually got cursed. Hey, welcome. Welcome back to more of scamming people for money. And also making a lot of alcohol. Yeah, it's like the Roaring 20s. No, it's like the Roaring 30s. I guess actually, yeah, the Roaring 20s as well. What wools do we need? Brown and tan. Yeah, brown and tan. Probably just do tan for now. Shop's doing well. Why are you in line when the next register is open? Anyways, gems. Crystals. I like how the out of boundium doesn't have out of boundium whatever shard or whatever, or star or spear or whatever they want to call it. It gets a completely different name, so it doesn't line up. You know, I never, like, got a license for making mead. Is this technically a moonshine operation? Also, how much cheese did I make? Oh, that's a lot of cheese. Jam. What jam jars do we need? Do we even need any? Other than the ones we don't have enough berries for. We do it more with those. Why not? Actually, this... that's more like it. Whatever, just make all the jams. People will buy it eventually. What do you mean having 10 times as much in storage as you do on shelves is not a good business model? That's preposterous. Inconceivable, even. What if somebody comes in here and they just really want... Exactly. What if they just really want a lot of Mellow Spike Jam? What if they just want 1,000 jars of Mellow Spike Jam? You know, as people are sometimes want to do. Listen, I don't judge as long as they pay in cash. Or any other form of money. I don't really care. I require your strongest jams. What about 1,000 weak jams? They stack, exactly. What do you mean like a jar of jam lasts you like a month? If not more. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, this would last me a while. Don't be ridiculous. I finished up my chores the second the last customer was leaving. Oh, hi. Hey, look, it's the last customer I was talking about. Bye-bye. Dark Lunacite Shard. Me with my evil unicorn shards, because I'm evil. Me with my 666 Frostveil apples, because I'm evil. Me paying my employees livable wages, because I'm evil. Oh, you're very low. Don't I have Azure Fangs? Oh, they just sold way the fuck out. They love the Azure Fangs. Alright, time to go to bed. Yeah, that'll be fine. Don't worry, my employees will take care of it. Ah, what do we... A cold winter day. I was gonna say beautiful morning, but then I remember we're in winter, and nothing good happens in winter. My employees, you know, the gnomes. And my wisps will stock the shelves once the gnomes put it into the bag of storage. Alright, time to take the new zip line for a spin. And like actually use it. And not just be like, you know, testing it out. Pew. Pew. Much faster. Buried beneath the dunes of Koreshi's spine lies a city made of books. The sand swallowed it slowly, like a cat covering something precious. Only in the dust mines, tiny creatures made of parchment and ink still live there. They eat stories and dream what they digest. I left them a tale once. I wonder what it became. Thank you for letting me share another page. Incomprehensible as always. I'm actually not going to teleport back. Because instead... Gotta go pet the rabbits. The wabbits. And then... No. It's a well-designed system. It's very well designed. Just gotta go over here, and then you go over here, and then you go over, and then you go over here. And then, pew. See, it's a great system. No flaws. No sheep over there, just these three. I forgot about the peaches. Do I get those last, or, you know, I'll get those now. No, I should get those last because there's not a zip line over there. I wonder if riding these zip lines would activate my motion sickness, because in real life when I did it, like a physical zip line, I was just fine. But like these, there's nothing like holding on to me. And if you can like jump to the next one before you're done going to this one, that like jolt. Oh, I forgot the fox. Song that plays when you got a pet a fox. When you got a fox a pet. Come back. Come back, Arya. Or Ari. Arya. I was right. This is one of the goofiest songs I've heard all day, and I love it. Might as well. Alright. We've done our daily resource gathering. Slightly expedited by zip lines. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. The bees. There's a bee. Are we low on any of the buzzes? Soulberry, yep. Nightblush, yep. Azurberry. Amberburst is a little low again. And Sun Apple's a little low as well again. Azurberry, Amberburst, Sun Apple. Okay, it is open. Level 19. You know what? Just another Azurberry. Why not? Oh, because we're very low on them. Is this Persona? I think we're falling behind on honey. Pretty bad. Which is not good because I, one, leveled up beekeeping, so I should be getting even more honey. Two, have way more beehives than I thought I would need. Then again, it is winter. And, you know, if we just like chilled out for a day on making the mead, we'd have plenty of stockpile. I don't have to make an industrial amount of mead. No, but I definitely harvested all the beehives. Alright, what do we unlock? Paying bills. Horticulturist licensed. And more winter glow pack. think we'll buy the horticulturalist license after we expand next. So I'll just shove this down. Alternatively, we could turn this into a double tall, but that would get in the way of the window. Not that we're using the window right now, considering, you know, it's cold as shit outside. But, you know, in a future where I do open my windows, it would be nice if they weren't blocked. Right, I'm not done. I'm running pretty low on regular sun apples. I say with 300 sun apples in my inventory. But those won't come back until, like, I don't even know what season. Do we have enough tuft? Wimble tuft. How are we doing on threads? We're fine. Three round, two black? That's not the... do we even have any ore that I have enough to, what was that? 12? Alright. And I'm done before the last customer. I mean, I didn't do, Actually, no, I didn't do that. Oh, the crystals, right. Man, I have too much stuff. Too much stuff. Not enough space. Now this is definitely Splatoon. This is Splatoon 1, ain't it? Alright. Everyone's favorite part, the part where I stare at the book. I mean, this is the entire game is mostly just me looking in inventories and then looking at these things. Like, I just live staring in this corner. Meanwhile, the rest of my shop does its thing. Well. Alright. Oh, we still have enough for the expansion as well. I said we give it another day. And then we'll buy it and the horticulturalist license. Probably get it set up. Or I could take a loan and do it today. But, nah. Real snowstorm today. My heater's on, but I still feel cold just being like in a video game where I'm in a blizzard. Could it be spring already? In real life too? Buried beneath the dunes of Koreshi's spot. Hey, you told me this one yesterday. Like, again, I'm not owed a new story every time, but like... Can you even hear the music over the wind? The rabbits are unbothered by the fucking blizzard they live in. Right, go to this, bounce, there. This is a great system that has no flaws. Visibility is kind of hard during a blizzard, though. Do we even need peaches? We have plenty of peaches. I do need Ariotuft. Ooh. Bomb. Bob Emberlin. Ember Tuft. Get inside. The bees. Hey, what if we just chilled out today? You know, the store, it's stocked. You know what I haven't done in a while is man the till. Before I do that, let's make sure it's actually stocked. I mean, it is. I know it is. I'm going to do a little bit though, because we just got enough of these to make some more. Actually, Wimbletuft is the next lowest. 2 Wimbletufts, 1 white wool. Eel. Minor spelling error. I win. Oh, I thought that was snow at the base of it. I was like, why are they getting all snowy? Alright, I think that's all we need. Oh, sorry. I slammed my hand down. Only that, huh? Still $21.21. There you go, have a nice day. Near the end of the day, I'm going to close my register and then buy the expansion. We can go about painting the walls and whatnot. You don't have to wait in line. You know, there's an open register right here. What the penguins? See, if my back's turned the entire day, I don't even get to see like the penguins or the goats or anybody else come in here. I'm just waiting for profits. I don't get to enjoy the majesty of this realm. Although apparently even when I do run the till, nobody cares. Oh, finally, somebody. My goodness. And exact change, thank you. Have a nice day. What is happening to my customers? Oh. I think you cut in line, but, you know, I don't really care. What am I, the police? Have a nice day. Your eyes are really bloodshot. Are you sure you need that? You know, maybe that's why they don't come to my register, is because every time they come up to me, I judge them. Not that, you know, I have much ground to stand on, considering I don't even have a body to judge. There you go, have a nice day. $25, 61, there you are. About time I close down the register. Come on, one last customer. One last one for the night. My man. 2 Ghostberry ales. There you are. Have a good night. Pay off bills. Even bigger shop. Oh. That's not what I expected. Huh. Whoop. That was the end of the playlist, wasn't it? Is this the right purple? Yes, it is. What does... this look like? What I look like? A charity case? I took it and threw it on the ground. I don't know. Hold up, there's a whole bunch of like side space, you know? What if we just smash the shelving into each other? And then look at that. Practically seamless. Practically seamless. And now we have more room for more alcohol. Joyous day. You know, if I just made this a double wide, I could have all the books. So that means I could probably squeeze in a 1x4 in between these 2x4s. We got a back wall, chat. Oh, I bet this is it's gonna start, you know, It's gonna be this one, then this one, and then it's gonna go around over there and loop back around, and then next will be the second floor. I think I'm picking up what they're putting down. Unfortunately, that does throw a bit of a wrench in my produce plans. What are the new produces? Did I buy new produce? I didn't buy the new produce things, did I? Did I? That's decorative greenery. That's terrarium farming. Huh. Up. Oh, I was looking in my bag, wasn't I? Yep, I was looking in my bag because I'm an idiot. Here are our new produces. I mean, I could just toss out all the weapons. Or I shove them over here. Check this. 45-degree angle. Don't do that. 45-degree angle. Beautiful. Yeah. Like so. Perfect, perfect. Then we have more space for the produce. But before that, what's the produce? Triple display. A 3x3? Holy moly. Do I really need a 3x3 though? I mean, there's only 4 things left. Unless you count the apples and the peaches. You know what? I'll just buy a 3x3 and we'll work it out later. Right? And then of course we gotta buy the new produce. So this I kinda went next to the garlic. Red onions would be nice next to the yellow onions. And cauliflower, well, I don't really have a thing for you. So I might forsake the color theory. one of these, if not more. So, first off, bell peppers all next to each other would be nice. Okay. So, do we have another triple? Because I'm seeing a lot of pears. You know, the pears of garlic, pears of eggs, pears of onions. Oh, we have triple apples. We have these and these. But we might have a fourth apple. And the sun apple is both spring and summer. I don't know why it would be like that, but maybe. That's what I figured. I'm thinking 250 is the most I can get. Oh, I can't even get that. 240? 350? 325? Fucking 25. Confirm. Okay. We have fruits right next to the vegetables. Excellent. We're off to a great start. Oh, we got pairs of squashes. Even though that looks much more like a zucchini to me, but or a cucumber. You know, maybe I should separate the fruit from the... Well, the only fruit we're selling are the apples. And honestly, we should probably stop selling them. We're kind of running low. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Okay. So, I think this squash, right? Put this away. Grab this. You store all that. Place. You. So that's a squash, right? Yeah. And then store all that. Place you there. Store all that. Place you there. Store all that. Place you there. Don't ask, I don't really have a reason. $3? $2.75. $2.65. $2.25. $2.20. Art of the deal. $2. $1.85. Art of the deal. And then we can just have... No, we cannot. Store. 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 $7.50, more like $8.25. Fine, $8. Fine, only $8 for your cauliflower. I guess. And then this one, right next to it. The organization is somehow worse than it was before. And that's okay. Because I said it is. And you're gonna be forced to accept that. I'm not gonna force you or anything. It's just like a passive force thing, you know? Like, I'm not gonna change it. So, like, it's either you get over it or you cry mad about it. You know, I could buy some more displays and just, like, huck a bunch of shit on there I don't really care about. Do you think I can cram a corner shelf in there? Only if I really believe in myself. Which apparently I do. Wasn't aware that I did before this, but you know. Hard to argue with those results. Huh. I've never been bothered by something not being centered. I mean, it's centered according to la window. I don't know why I said la. But not according to these. I should probably bring the music back. If I bring the music back, I mean like, start a new playlist. Display 1x4, please. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. It's centered enough. Hey, that means I can get these potions of poison out of there. Okay. What else do I have to sell? What do I do with scales? Nothing. You do nothing with them. Understandable. Have a nice day. What if I just copy the design I have over here, right? Just ingots at the bottom two, and gems on the top two. Match market price, 22. 22.50. 25. Okay, 22 it is. Every time I get it like on the first one, I'm always just like, but what can I get a little more? Yeah, I know 15 will be acceptable. What about 15.75? We're just gonna take it. 16. Why not? 17.75. 16, why not 17.75? Crystals. They're little moons, that's cute. I got one up there, that's good enough. You take the moon and you take the sun. Match market price. Oh my goodness. No, we can't get 40. Let's not get too greedy here. 38. Let's get a little greedy. 38.50. Let's just go for an even 38. $45. That sounds a whole lot like $48. That sounds a whole lot like $49. Actually, can we just go to 50? Oh, can we go to 49? Can we go to 49.99? 49.50. I don't know how to stop being greedy. Like the second the greed is expressed a little bit, it's expressed a lot. No, 29. There is no minor greed for me. There is only greed. What the fuck do we even put on the other shelves? I guess we make more. Wasn't today gonna be the day where I don't make mead, and I'm immediately just like, what if I made more mead? Did a meteor just hit my house again? Or just strike outside, I should say? It did. More gems to process and sell. You know, maybe I should boost my my mining skills so that when rare gems like this are created, I get the most out of them that I can. If you can still hear me over this fucking blizzard. Anything else I can shove on the shelves? I guess I can just sell the scales. I guess. I don't have anything else to put up there. I bought shelves, but I don't have things to put on the shelves. What a predicament. It looks nice, at least. But then what would I put here? Just moving things doesn't fix the problem. I think those are fine. I know I'm gonna run out of those eventually, because I do not go mining as much. I'm just waiting on the next potion agreement for that. What would I put here? You know, I thought, could I? And I didn't think, like, what would I do with it, you know? Your scientists were so preoccupied with whether they could, and not what they would do afterwards. Ball gets scammed. I'm just gonna call it for the night. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick once through just to make sure I'm stocked. Oh, I'm not stocked because the new produce we just got. I only got like a crate of each. Da, 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 da. It's fine. We'll get some more money tomorrow. It'll be fine. I could also just take out a minor loan, but I really don't think it's necessary. Unless everybody who comes in there buys some black garlic, but then I just buy more black garlic with the money from the black garlic sales. Crazy how capitalism works. Before I forget, because you do get a little bit of money from this. Really learn how to save money instead of just spending it every chance I get. Not that there's really a need to save money in this. Other than for upgrades, but like, I'm not gonna be hit with something that's like, oh man, I don't have the money to pay for this. I guess bills. But like, my employees are such good employees that they easily make up for their own bills. Long ago, the centaur clans of Braymar's field roamed free and fierce. But a mortal bard, clever and cruel, carved a horn from a fallen elder's bone. With one note he tamed the herd, with two he made them kneel. But with three they rose again. They say he still runs. Hoofbeats behind him always. Thank you for not trying to tame the wild in me. The Tufts. Wow. How's it going? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. All right. The foxes, and then I think we should be done. We should be good for today. I should probably stock up on winter apples before winter ends, so I don't just immediately run out of apples. Oh, hi! I was so preoccupied with my zip lines that I forgot to actually look around. Zip back. Zip through the tree. Oh, hi. A lot of friends today. Star shard is found where wishes fell and stayed. It hums with what might be, not what was. Hold it close and speak nothing. Thanks. Well, I was saying I need to grind my my mining XP. It's not ready for fruit. Don't I? Did I catch it on the way down? Oh, hi. How's it going? Thank you for the apples. Crazy to think that 800 apples is not enough apples. Not nearly enough apples. We need 3 times that many apples. Maybe even 4. I forget how to get up to you. It's over here. Maybe I should make a zip line up here too. I don't know what I'd use it for, but it'd be pretty easy. Just place it like right here. Could drop down into there with it. Cloud density anomalous. Prediction, floating islands, reactivating tether signals. Altitude access, currently at 0%. Elevation required. They've waited long enough. What does that mean? Thanks, though. Rocks. And might as well grind that mining XP while I have the mining buff. There's a split in the world. How far does it go? Now the seam seals up pretty soon, pretty quickly. And over here, yep, same here. Should really put on a second pair of socks. My feet are fucking freezing.
Woohoo! I'm free! God,
Oh yeah,
it's so dull in there. Now I'm shiny.
I forgot about you.
Who hired you to do this right now? Ow! Dude, I'm not even gonna drop any minerals. Why'd you do that? Ow! Why? I'm gonna need you to back up about 3 feet, please.
Alright. I don't actually know where all the mining nodes are. I think there are a few over there. There's some around Big Man here. This one's just rock, isn't it? I could put it into the white cube thingies. You know, give myself another job to do instead of working the till. Okay, this one's one of the ore ones. Okay, good. I was like, please, one of the ore ones. I need ore. That's rock. I'm getting plenty of rock today. It's all right. Don't need more. I wonder if plus mining output means or includes gems. Nope, that's rock. I got a rock. This is rock, ain't it? Yep. Don't know why it took me that long to verify. Where are more rocks? Need more rocks. One of the bears that overwatches my store. Hey, look, more rocks. Nope, that's just more rock. I prefer metal. This is probably another, yep. Hello, rabbits. Did I already? I did. I did all my dailies, and then I noticed Big Man, and then I noticed Rockman. Right. Man, my memory is pretty bad. I don't remember if this is the town theme that I played in the getting ready part of the stream, or the starting soon, or if it's just one of the ones I listened to earlier. Gen 5 music is so good. Aren't Azure berries over here? Should stock up on them as well. I wonder how much stuff you would get if you hit every node every day. And by node, I mean like these resource nodes, the berries, the trees, all the aminals. If just every day you collected stuff. Collected everything. I definitely do not have the patience for that. I'm sure somebody does. They mapped out every single resource node and animal, created the most efficient path, solved the traveling salesman problem just to be more efficient in the fantasy shop game. I have no idea. I have no idea if that is more or less than I usually. Well, I have no idea if that's more than I usually get. I'd assume it's not less. It's not like get more ore and stone, but less gems. Roguelike shop, Roguelike Teddy's Haven. Oh, this is where the Green Fairy is. I always forget. It's all in Japanese. $420 silverite. That's the funny weed number. Sun glow. The sun do glow. Not underground where minerals are formed, though. I know flowing water doesn't freeze as well, but I wonder if there are waterfalls like these that freeze over during the winter. Like, it'd have to be pretty fucking cold. Because either you freeze a wall in between the reservoir and actually that's probably the only way. You freeze a wall between the reservoir and the waterfall. But that's also like where the water is going to be flowing the most. So, yeah. You know, I just realized I've heard about a waterfall that sometimes during the year falls upwards, and I'm like, that can't be real. But I've never actually verified whether or not it's actually real. I just heard about it and I went, nah, that shit ain't real. A waterfall falling up? Get real. Well, one thing's for sure, I'll definitely have a lot of ore for the next little while. Surely ores aren't seasonal. It's kind of hard to be seasonal when you are formed underground. Miles underground even. Nice. You thought you could escape me. You thought you had gotten free. Get collected, idiot. I think these are just rocks. These are not ore rocks. Well, maybe the smaller ones are. But these big ones are definitely just rocks. Put them boys on rocks. Another split in the world has been found. Reality itself is falling apart at the seams. It's just like the ending of Dark Souls 2. That doesn't mean anything. I meant like the entire... Never mind. Sideways grass. You know, since I'm out here, I might want to grab some out of boundium. Hey, speak of the devil. Since I'm selling it now, would be wise to keep a little supply of it. I tried to do a, I tried to think of a, that's what we in the biz call a, in my head, but then my own brain shut the joke down. So, yeah, I guess I just veto my own bits now. That looks like inescapable, and not how to get into the castle. Can I make it? Oh, I can make it. Wait, didn't I see another one up there? Whoever built this did not have it with me in mind. These stairs are massive. What is this, a castle for giants? No, I was incorrect. But that's okay, right? I'm not gonna make it, am I? Unfortunate. How do we think I get in there, huh? It appears to be impenetrable. There's not a door over there either. How are you supposed to get the out-of-boundium up there? I guess you can bring a, you can bring some bounce slime. Or, hold up. This has not helped my situation in the slightest. Hey look, some out-of-boundium. Open in your. They remind me of the, you know those icicle pops? That were red, white, and blue? They're like bombsicles or something like that. I gotta say, I've never understood popsicles. They're like, if you want a nice frozen treat, ice cream is right there. Unless you're lactose intolerant, in which case suffer. Eat ice cream anyways. Listen, I understand what happens when you eat ice cream. I'm just saying it's worth it. Just eat some Lactaid or whatever the hell. The pills that you take to so that you can ingest lactose and not die. And eat some ice cream. What do you mean those things are unaffordable? Because our healthcare industry is extremely poor profit. I've fallen through the floor. Well, this is what I get for going out of bounds. Oh, never mind. I'm good. And I'm never gonna die. I was thinking, like, how am I gonna get out of that like castle area? And then I fell through the floor, and I was like, well, I guess this is the way. Nope. Just a rock. You know, maybe I should, like, instead of resorting to 300 milligrams of caffeine in a singular... I don't know how much that is. Tall can. Maybe I should just, like, make some caffeinated tea. What if we don't just blast our system with caffeine so that we get the jitters? And we instead just ingest a healthy, normal amount of caffeine to help keep us alert and awake. But as my old benchmate used to say, see, what you're doing there is making sense. And we can't be having that right now. Nope, nope. They thought they could escape me. You thought the mining was almost done. But wait, there's more. There's also some over there. Is that kind of shaped like a heart? I might be grasping at straws there. I feel like if the developer wanted to make it heart-shaped, they would have made it heart-shaped. Oh, there's more mining nodes up here as well. You thought you could escape? You thought wrong. I gotta check out how much ore I got after this. Miss any down here? Doesn't look like it. Is that another crab? It is. You are probably just a rock. Okay. Another one spotted. You thought you could escape? Reveal your ore. Thank you. Reveal your secrets. Zoom. I don't even know if there's any mining nodes over here, other than these gem nodes. I don't know why I keep calling them nodes as well. It's probably from some game or somebody else calling something that in a different. I don't know. Says I don't know. Tries to explain. Reiterates. I basically decided that I'm gonna keep mining the gems. I don't know if they're actually, if I'm getting more gems thanks to my rocky friend over there or not, but you know, even if I'm not, I'm still getting some. Oh, there's some right outside my house. I'm sure mining these will be great for the foundation. I was going to say, like, alright, that's enough mining for today. I might have even said it. But then I got distracted with more mining. It's like when you finally get a fortune pickaxe in Minecraft, and you're like, I gotta keep mining. This is the time to mine. I was getting nothing before this. Level 15? What does that get me? Speed times 2, amount times 3. Well, that's pretty good. You know, I have been using a lot of Frost Gleam lately. I can definitely tell the speed increase. Aha! You thought you could hide from me? Alright, back up to the mining nodes that I was going to, and then got a little sidetracked. But a smidge distracted. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how long I've been out mining. It could actually be an hour, and I would not be able to tell. This is why I try to like cut myself off from doing this on stream. I say that like I play this off stream. Because I just know this isn't interesting to watch me just run to another node, smack it 10 times, and then walk to the next node. Especially because I don't know what to talk about. I'm trying to talk about whatever comes to mind, but I'm just kind of vibing. Smacking rocks, listening to music. You know, I said that after I avoided all those amber gleams. It's fine. Probably. All right. Three hours later, it's time for to start the next day. Just kidding. I gotta smack more berries. All right. Actually, how am I on these? Yeah, I didn't think I'd use them very often. Yeah, I did that earlier. Alright. Oh my goodness, it's so much nicer to not look at it like a bunch of fucking white snow. My eyes. Alright, let's check the 500 Manasite, 356 Amberroot, 572 Pebblerite, 384 Sangrelithite, 152 Stars Pebble, 274 Sunglow, 520 Silverite, and a very successful harvest. We need more Star Pebble and Manasite. Oh, I can start the day. Very nice. Got plenty of buffer now. Well, we're gonna get a lot of money today, aren't we? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. I have the list of we already have Amber Burst. We already have a Azure Berry. We already have Fey Peach, right? Yep. And Frostgleam. And Twilapuff. Already have Ghost. Ice Rose? Lunabright? Already have Mellow. Already have Meyer. Already have Mirth. Right? I don't. Nope, I already do. We don't have any Night Blush or Nightshade. We don't have any Peach. Or Royale Peach, I should say. I guess wrong. Unfortunate. Death for me. Actually, before I forget, that was Lunabright, right? You got Luna, Royale, and what was the other one? Ice Rose. Catch. All right. Arya and Ember are always in need. Tough. We don't have enough of either. So why if I just do one of each of the ones I do have? We got one of these. Nice. Crystals. Well, I should probably make gems out of the hardest to get ones, you know what I'm saying? Star Shard, actually. Perfect. Today especially just because we have a big man over there helping us with the crafting amount. Oh! You know that's actually the first time I've rolled a 20 in this because I got the achievement for it. How we doing on jams? We seem to only be low on the stuff. We don't have the stuff to replace. We ain't got the right stuff. Yup. The only thing we're low on is the stuff we don't have the berries to replace. So I guess it's another no jam day. Well, no, we should probably make jam just because, you know, big man's helping us out. I should really just like pick something. I should really just pick something. Man, I hate it when I don't listen. I'm well stocked on everything. I guess you? Sure. Why not? Damn it. My organization ruined for 5 minutes. It's fine, they can pass through each other. Alright. Time to stare at this book again. Perfect. And then we'll have 3 more alcohols to put on the shelf tomorrow. Excelente. A cool 4 grand of profit for... I was gonna say no work from me, but I just did like an hour of mining. Ooh. And before I come out here and see Treebeard. Nope, normal day today. Hey, it feels like I haven't seen you in ages. How's it going? A dream lingers beneath the earth. I remember its weight. In Brightmere, the scholars drank the stars and called it wisdom. But the city turned to beasts, and truth became nightmare. One hunter entered the dream to end it. This is... They never woke, but the dream softened. This is Bloodborne. Thank you for letting the forgotten stir Thank you for letting the forgotten stir gently once more. Right? We don't do that yet? Fox. All right. We should have enough tuft now. For those two at least. Or just barely enough for those two at least. How much thread do I have? Over 100 of both. Again, I worry about stock as if I don't have 100 of them in stock. I just threw 3 tans probably. Why not? Oh. Oh, the alcohol. No, undo. Ice, Luna, Royale. Go. $18? $17.50. $17. I need to calm down. It's not like the customers are banging down my door to buy this. Oh no! She's coming right for the shelf. You get your grubby mitts off my produce or products until I overprice them. Do I have any new gems? Do I have any gems I have but haven't placed? It does not look like it. Oh, dragon's blood. My playlist ran out. Why, thank you. Okay, just alt tab. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, the bees. The bees. My bees. How do I always forget the bees? Game? This is what I get for forgetting my bees. Oh, hey, we're about to hit level 20. Okay. What all... There's our level up. What all alcohols have we not made? Bring out the list again. Velvet Frost. I have Velvet Night, but not Velvet Frost. Where are you at, Twilight Buff? Yup. Tiger? We don't have too many tiger. I think we already have Sun Apple. Yup. Scarlet Tip? I think everything else we either have or just don't have enough berries for. I guess I could make like the just honey mead. Anyways, let's write down Velvet Frost. Well, if we're doing that, actually, we can get another Velvet Frost cooking. Actually, we do half and half if we wanted to. You wanted to. Probably should have checked how many of each we have. I could do 2 ice rose and then have the rest be... Yeah. Probably go harvest some more. Or very nice. All right. Horse. We unlocked horse. Wait, every expansion gives +2 shoppers? Did I already know this? I think I remember. I think I learned this one of the times I was upgrading. I finally read words. I know. I know it's hard to believe, but I can in fact read sometimes. But what about the Azure Fangs? What about the flat tire? think we're good for the day. Except for everyone's favorite, me looking through the book. I see. That's why they didn't restock the Azura Fangs. Because there isn't any. There wasn't any. I should really just do the double rule with my produce. I don't know why I decided, oh, I know. No. I need 100 of everything. I don't care if they come in crates of 12. I need 117 on back order. The people need their sunflare squashes. Wow, 48. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let those diminish in stock a little bit. Well, time to go to bed. Where were ice roses? Down here, I believe. Nope, those are twirlberries. Alright. Fay peaches. I was completely wrong. Those are Fay peaches, those are Fay peaches. Do I know anything in this game that I've played for several hours? Think I can talk to them? Back to my search for ice roses. Didn't even use the zip line I set up. I don't know how long each season is, but I'm a little worried that we're getting close to the end of this one. Hello again? Alright, back to the ice roses that I was going for originally. Oh, hey, look, the floating island. Do you think I forgot the slime thing? I could bounce up there? Oh, a dragon! Holy moly! What an exciting day today. I should not have placed it. Oh, the bears aren't here today. Duh, bears. This was not as bouncy as I was hoping for, not gonna lie. Ah! It didn't even get me up there. Alright, that's fine. But I am not getting on that floating island. Unless this dragon over here wants to help. I like this song. Very funky. I'm not gonna make that. Just kidding, I can climb anything. We're being eclipsed by it. Depending on what the shadows are feeling like. Ah, kind shopkeeper. Do you know of the Moonfair nest? No? Then listen well. High in the peaks, where the stars feel close enough to touch, a nest burns with blue fire. It is where my kind first opened our eyes. The flames there don't hurt, they bless. They remember every egg that ever cracked open to a sky full of promise. I go there when my heart feels heavy, and I always leave lighter. Thank you, little one. Even dragons need to be reminded where they came from. Thank you. You think I can talk to that octopus dude? Yeah, I don't think so either. You know, getting a better view at it, that is very much in the skybox. Or maybe not. Or not skybox, but like in the faraway lands. Like not part of the play field. Not even the out of bounds part of the play field. Let me in. Let me in. Classic Buzz is the honey one. And Velva Frost. Match market price. 17. 1675. 1650. I don't know what this purchase cost is, considering I don't purchase half the stuff I sell. 50? Bruh. 1025. The extra 25 cents is crucial. What for, you may ask? Stop asking questions, I say. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna start the day actually, and then I'm gonna be right back. But you can just watch the store. And you know what, I'll go to the be right back. Pause that. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to it. I did start the day, right? I did. So we're low on out of boundium and moon drill. Is that Lunethite? Or does that go to Luna? I don't know what gives. Oh. No, Lunacite goes to Lunarith. Dark Lunacite, maybe? Well, I guess just... five out of Boundium. Alright. And then ore. Sangrinth it is. Really thought we'd have more problems with Umbrasite, but maybe the high price. I don't know. I just work here, man. Good. What if I did a power move, right? Oh, we got the pound of flesh loan. We could absolutely do this. What's that? 12.5, 15.5, 17.75, 18.75. Unfortunately, that would only be enough for one. $18 and 8 would be 26. So about 27. But it's probably going to be 15 and then 20. So that's 35. We'd be 8,000 short and in a lot of debt. Debt that we could easily get out of, but eh. Right, I was gonna do half classic, half whatchamacallit. I lost count. Was that 3? And I don't remember what fruit we wanted. It was one of the Velvet Frost, that's what it was. I was gonna say it's one of the ones at the end. It is the one at the end. Need to get more Velvet Frost berries. Did I even get any Ice Rose? Did I completely forget to get Ice Rose? That's so unlike me. I can't believe that happened. Oh, I didn't even talk to Torterra over there. Whoops. I think I forgot to do literally everything. We have plenty of eggs. Your Twilight Puff. Just gotta do the dailies at night. Oh, is that Ice Rose? That's Fey Peach, isn't it? That's Fey Peach. I'm not even gonna go over there. It would be a waste of time. Why not? There it is. What are you? Twilight Puff. Damn it. What are these? What the hell are they saying? You are smart. Now I hear it. Well, at least the music believes in me. I've lost where my zip line is. Isn't that it? Okay, I was right. Never mind. I got so confused for a second there. I gotta put some lights on these things. How's it going, everyone? How's it going, Krusty Crew? Basically, every other day, I'm just going to be throwing Ember and Ari Tuft into here. Not what I wanted. Almost time for another chandelier. Nah, we'll just do another day. Another day, another several $1,000s. It's spring, fuck! Well, I'm glad I got the ice rose berries while I could. Oh, hi, how's it going? Oh, we got new apples as well. Welcome to spring, my friend. Shopkeeper. Your hearth smells of fire and stone. Brings back Bregor, where the cliffs bleed red and the ground remembers hoofbeats like thunder. The horned beasts ward for ages, and even the flowers bloom in golden rage. I did not linger. The trees there still scream in their sleep. The wind calls, and I must sway with it. I give you a breath of spring. May your burdens grow lighter each time you smile. Thanks. It's time to harvest a lot of fruits. It's been a whole in-game year already. Bears are back. More ghost berries, huh? Okay, what are these green apples? Green whistle apples. Hey, Triss. And more azure berries. I needed them anyways. And skydrop berries. Oh, finally. No berry shall go unplucked in my sight. Kind of wish you could grow berries. Start your own little farm. I know there are actually farms in this, but like, they grow produce. Yucky. Who wants to grow cabbage when you can grow berries? Hopefully the winter berries will stay a little longer, or last a little longer, because you know, we had our amount times 3, so you know, hopefully. That's all we can do, sheepy, is hope. Is it just going to be all azure berries in spring? All sky drop and azure berries? And ghost berries, I guess? Oh? Nightshades! Finally, the nightshades are back. Don't know why I harvested that. Time lost. There are no more fruits here. On to the next island. Wah. Hey, new berry or more berries, ember berries. I can't wait to make so much alcohol and jam. It's gonna be great. I should really organize the list of alcohols I have. You know, going alphabetically would be nice. I was gonna say, you know, what if I've already jammed every fruit, but I haven't. I just got a brand new apple. The bloodberries are back. So wait, how much does one smack give me? Okay, that makes sense. Times 3 times 2 is 6. Ace Attorney music? Or if the peaches are still... Or if these trees are still peaches. They are. Excelente! Peaches are a year-round fruit. That list contains peaches and ghost berries. Oh, and azure berries, as far as I know. But they're just in like small spots. You enjoyed. You watched an hour of me mining. Now watch an hour of me collecting fruit. Where's the third? There it is. Is that a sapling? Well, look at you. More nightshade, very nice. We definitely need nightshade. I mean, we need all of these spring fruits anyways. But like, we've been out of nightshade for a while. It'll be nice to replenish some of that. Translation, I'm about to use half of what I've harvested today to make jam and alcohol within the next like 2 or 3 days. How's it going? Very cool. Did Eric go over to the rabbits? I have no idea. I don't think I have. I think I talked to Treebeard, got the ghost berries, and then just made my way clockwise, I guess. So these Azura berries are always Azura berries. Kind of interesting that there are 2 fruit. Right? 2? It's just these and Ghost? Oh, and peaches. But peaches are kind of new. The Azuras and the ghost berries have endured. Hey, what's up, Torterra? Sorry I forgot to talk to you yesterday. I completely forgot my dailies yesterday, except for like the honey and stuff. I once watched the golden towers of Arrenvale shine so brightly they cast no shadows. Its king held a blade that borrowed time, striking with the speed of lost years. But such gifts are never free. Each step forward stole a day from his life. He gave them all, one by one, to protect the people who never saw him bleed. Only when he was gone did the city finally understand the dark. Thank you for remembering those who give quietly. Bye-bye. Quack. Quack. Wait. No, it's not gonna let me. I thought I got that one jump, but I might have actually just touched the ground. Who knows? More ghost berries? Yep. You know I love me my Paper Mario music. This is the 2 seconds. It's Tomodachi Life. Like the second I said that, I was like, wait a second. This sounds slightly different than Wispy Woods. 2,000 Azura berries. Alright, I think I don't need to. I don't think I need to harvest anymore. I think I'm good. Nightshades I do actually need like 2,000 of. Nope, don't need them. You. And especially the apples over then and those orchids. What? Orchard. The fruit tree farm. Boop. Did I catch that apple midair? Hell yeah. Hello. Do your little dance. Apples. Green whistles. And with that, I think that's all the. I think that no, there's still more ghost berries over here. But that's like the majority of it. Yeah, there's none back here. There's some by the house, but again, that's ghost berries. And I don't think there are any up there. So you know that wasn't an hour. I don't even think that was 30 minutes. Basically a short reprieve. Did I make new, No, I did not. Let's start the day. And then... Oh, it's Velvanite I need. Do I have Nightshade? Shit. Where'd that pen go? There it is. Do I even have Nightshade, Pete? Or Nightshade, Buzz? Night Blush, but no Nightshade. Oh, then. Well, actually, I don't need that. But you know what I do need? It's green whistle apples. I should probably write this down. This hair out of the way. I like how we're putting the whole apple in there, core and all. The stems add flavor. The flavor stems from the stem. Oh yeah, whatever. Nice. You know what? Might as well go crazy. We have plenty of thread. Got it. What about the crystals? We're pretty fine on that too. Just wish I knew where Moondrill came from. Fuck, it's just dragon's blood. Well, hello there. How's it going? Alright, bye. And we have enough for the next expansion. We almost have enough for the next expansion. We will probably have enough for the next expansion by the end of the night. I don't know why I'm saying probably. The candle's still lit. Oh, the day's still going. You know what? Why not? Since I'm just standing around anyways. Hello. 25. And a 90. Have a nice night. The day's still going. We can get more customers in here. Nope, nope, that's it. Boom, 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 boom. No? All right. Ah, final customer of the night. There you are. Be careful you don't mix those two up, you know what I'm saying? Have a nice night. Well, I think this is a good place to end off for the night. We didn't really expand the shop much. We did expand our alcohol production though, so that's pretty good. And we made it a full year. I can't believe it's already been a year in game. But yeah, we're back to spring. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye bye.